이거를 확인해야 되는데. 채널 들어가서 오케이, 됐고 마이크는 이제 정상으로 나오고
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
잠깐만. 설정, 사운드. 이거는 80으로 해도 될 것 같은데. 살짝만 높이고.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
일로 내려가야 되는구나.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
페이지 수집.
A pristine night for stargazing.
아래층에 아밋을 찾아보기.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
찾는 거 도와줄까?
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
재밌을 것 같네.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
회전? 회전?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing
Okay.
is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
기대되네.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
오케이.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
자, 다음 퀘스트는 세바스찬. 정도면 됐고, 자, 뒤로.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
여기 아니지. 뒤로. 뒤로. 옆으로.
Revelio.
잠깐만. 이것도 먹을 수 있지, 맞아.
Alohomora.
장기 슬롯 가득 찼네. 다 됐고.
Lumos.
여기인데.
Revelio.
여기구나. 부엉이 강연대. 그다음에 요거.
Lumos.
따라와.
Revelio.
연회장, 천장. 그다음에 이거는 장비사를 또 가득 찬. 됐고.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
어둠의 마법에 대해서 궁금해지네.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
들어본 적이 없어.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
선택의 여지가 없던 것 같던데 그러면 안 되는 게 맞지? 아니, 선택의 여지가 없던 것 같은데.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
오케이. 알았어,
I'll make
세바스찬.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
여기 온 김에 숨겨진 거나 찾고.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
버리고 버리는 거네.
Confringo! Revelio.
떨었고. 저기도 가야 되네. 여기도 있네. 그리고
Revelio.
하프만은 가고일. 자, 재능을 올리고 여기서
Revelio.
할 때는
Levioso.
그 다음에는
Accio.
25 완료.
If I'm honest, I wish I had something to boast about. But I'm hopeful. I'd like to see your parents' faces when they see your mom. Perhaps you should work on your behavior.
별거 없네. 뭐지?
Revelio.
뭐가 열렸는데 모르겠다.
My mother sends the foulest out.
Alohomora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
아, 이거 저녁에 와야 되는데. 장비솔로 버리고. 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 챌린지. 퀘스트 탐험 클릭 됐고 인벤토리 먹고
Revelio.
이제 퀘스트 다른 거. 자. 일단 이걸로 가까운 데가 없다. 여기로 갔다가 날아가야겠네.
Revelio. Revelio. Descendo.
These rocks have seen better days.
됐고
Revelio.
여기서 순간이동 찍고 그다음에 대기.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
그냥 바로 마법으로 가면 안 돼.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
그래 알겠어. 같이 찾자.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
벽을 타고 올라가세요.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso. That did it.
다음에 아이 잘못 썼다. 당기고
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
아이 그다음에 뛰어야 돼.
Levioso.
아이 좀 오케이.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
그 밀어내야 돼. 아, 네, 맞아. 잠깐만 여기. 아, 제발 마법으로 쓰지. 반대편으로.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
아, 당겨야지.
Accio.
당기고. 들어가고.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Accio.
잠깐만 이거 두 개 연계해야 되는데.
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back open now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Revelio.
다음에
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. Also. Revelio.
먹고 다 먹었고
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. What have you done?
다음에
Aloha Mora.
오케이. 열고
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
먹을 거 없고
You're going home in a wooden box! Get over here, you Inserioso!
Defender.
You will not!
Confringo.
Time to tease!
Descendo.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
지 없나?
Revelio. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
자, 이제 잠금 다 해제됐고 내리고 다음에
I have learned of a wizard who is harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
그러면 디크를 먼저 깨고
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
좋아.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
오케이, 찾아볼게.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
나 미역이 없지.
Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
따로 없고, 그다음에 퀘스트, 동굴을 찾기, 여기로 가서 여기서 찍고 이렇게 가야 되겠다.
Faster!
Welcome to Upper Hogfield.
찍었으니까 이쪽으로 갔고,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
집이니까 들어가고 나오고, 그 다음에 오이구,
This looks intriguing.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
그 다음에 바로 가면 되겠다.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision.
오케이, 됐고, 저 미팅
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
점.
Confringo. Tobbs' master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Memento! Defendo! Confringo!
뭐야? 대왕검이?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo! Protego! Defendo! Confringo!
일단 멍토. 목도리가 다음에 있고.
Descendo! Defendo! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Defendo! Descendo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
더 깊숙이 들어갔어.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo.
됐고. 상자. 오케이. 아, 막혔어. 이거 뭐?
Confringo.
자, 옷 갈아입어야지. 톱스.
Confringo.
여기 있네.
Oh no.
Oh.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo.
장비 꽉 찼네. 버려. 버려.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
오이? 이런?
Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
끝인가? 여기 나오자마자 있으면은 빠른 이동을 못 하잖아. 깜짝 놀랐네. 동굴에 다녀왔어.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
이렇게 돼서 유감이야.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
그러면 제 다음 퀘스트. 세바스찬.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
켈티 조각성.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
안에 무슨 일이 있었던 건지 궁금하지 않아?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3s.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My
Lumos.
favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos!
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
두세 번은 다시 생각해본 결론이야.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lou, it worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, the dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
다시.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
동그라미 달.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
그다음에 잠깐만. 아까 봤는데 뭐였더라?
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
저거 아닌가? 오케이.
Confringo!
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we
Confringo!
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
그래, 내가 물어볼게.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
그래, 알려주면 내가 쓸게.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
시작.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
살라자르 슬린더린의 기록실.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go away.
잠깐만, 장비가 버리고 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 버리고.
Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
한 잔 마시고.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
넥스트 퀘스트. 다음엔 이제 바로 그냥 지도 내실. 비밀의 방 지도 내실.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
전 믿어요.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
유감스러운 소식이 하나 있어요.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
퀘스트가 오케이, 됐다. 여기서 세계지도 이미 열어놨기 때문에 똥.
What's this? A child wandered to...
Huh?
대기.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Go.
Why is decision running from me? Let's get this.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. No! Crucio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms.
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Lumos, Depulso.
Let me try. What are your thoughts on
Crucial.
Not your best money,
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Tiger! Head in a clank!
Good for you.
I think I might rather enjoy
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
No more copy, Jake. You are terribly out there.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
What are you doing? What is this? I feel as though you're not even trying.
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
That's just the beginning.
Descendo.
Just wait till I come down.
Arresto momentum.
아주 좋아.
Revelio.
저기도 안 먹은 거 있네? 물약은 쓴 만큼 보충이 되었고, 저기도 상자 있고, 물약은 쓴 만큼 다 보충됐는데? 아주 좋아.
I suppose that's
Revelio.
the quick way down.
조상화를 찾기.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
아무것도 없고.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
자, 장비 바꾸기. 버려. 버려. 됐지?
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
준비됐어요?
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
올라가고 여기서 여기로 저기 길이 열렸고 상자
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
오케이. 다음에는 저기로 가야 되나?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Depulso! Accio!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
다음에 들어가서 나오고
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
마도 결투군.
Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Crucio. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
여기로 가야 되는데. 자.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
한번 더 열고. 아하. 다음에 이렇게 하고 다음에는 어이쿠. 어허.
There's a pillar here and a ledge near it. I need to grab one.
아, 이거 못 먹는 거.
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Crucio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
뭐요?
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto the momentum. Descendo.
자, 여기서 땡겨와야지. 아시오.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그 다음에 들어가고
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
여기 들어가고 잡다.
Leviosa.
네. 엥? 이거네.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
그 다음에 잠깐만. 아니지? 들어가고
Leviosa.
아?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
들어가고 아이 잠깐만. 그다음에
Leviosa.
그다음에
Protego. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Crucio. Confringo. 오케이. 오케이. Accio.
일단 이런
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo.
들어가.
Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego.
들어가.
Descendo.
일로 들어가.
Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Defender.
오케이.
Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo.
이건 뭐지?
Descendo. Protego. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
What a relief.
아, 슬롯. 버려. 버려.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
시험장을 나가기?
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
준비됐어요?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
네, 안녕하세요. 이게 채팅이 지금 안 뜨고 있는 것 같은데 이상하네. 세팅 뭐 잘못했나? 잠시만 세팅 좀 확인해 볼게요. 왜 채팅이 옆에 메시지가 안 나오지?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
왜 메시지가 안 나올까? 유튜브 채팅은 어제 메시지가 나왔는데.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
아, 너무 빨리 지나가서 그런가? 채팅 알림. (15초로) 해야 되나? 일단 잠깐만, 채팅 좀 한번 리셋 한번 해야겠다. 세계지도.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
잠깐만. 여기로 가야 되니까. 아, 저기를 찍고 가야 되겠다. 아니다. 잡고 찍자. 그게 낫겠다.
I should investigate.
Levioso.
오, 언데드? 뜬금없이.
Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
깜짝이야. 어디 갔어? 오케이. 넌 내 거야.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
특이한 색깔 없나? 흰색.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso.
넌 내 거야.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
그리고 거대 보라 두꺼비? 아예 찍고 가야지. 오, 스톱. 찍고. 거대 보라색 두꺼비.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
알았어. 어디 갔지? 개구리? 뭐야? 뭐야?
Defendo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Confringo. Descendo.
이런.
Confringo. Defendo.
거대 보라.
Confringo. Descendo. Defendo.
세 마리.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
네 머리? 5마리?
Descendo. Protego.
어이씨.
Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum.
점점 늘어나는데?
Confringo. Defendo. Confringo.
아이, 너무 많아. 너무 많아.
Descendo.
너무 많아.
Defendo. Confringo.
너무 많아.
Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
오? 더 늘어났어?
Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Arrest the momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
어이씨.
Confringo.
큰일이네.
Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo.
오케이. 오, 물약이 없다.
Levioso. Depulso. Accio.
죽어.
Levioso. Depulso.
헤헤. 잡아봐라.
Accio.
헤헤. 잡아봐라.
Levioso.
오케이. 어우, 피 없다 이제. 큰일 났다. 오케이.
Levioso.
넌 거기 있어. 오, 오케이. 스탑.
Defendo. Confringo.
오케이.
Descendo.
다다다다.
Confringo. Defendo. Arrest the
멈춰.
momentum. Descendo.
멈춰 기절. 어허. 자, 덤벼. 오씨. 아이, 큰일 났다. 온다.
Levioso.
오지마. 멈춰.
Depulso. Accio. Defendo. Descendo.
멈춰. 스탑.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo.
멈춰.
Descendo.
아이, 큰일 났네. 어딨어 개구리 씨. 거대 뭐야? 아이 또? 스탑 그만 이제. 어이씨 큰일났다 이거. 여기다. 아닌가? 이거 아닌가? 어이씨. 거대 보라 두꺼비. 어디야 어디? 어? 응? 뭐야? 안 보여. 오케이. 아이고 이씨. 멈춰. 오케이. 그래서 멈춰. 또? 아이 큰일이네 이거. 아 여기 있다. 에이 찾았다. 탑. 아이씨.
No, you don't.
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
특이한 색깔 어딨니? 뭐야? 느낌이 안 좋아. 오씨. 튀어. 헷. 먹을 거다. BGM 바뀌어야 돼. BGM 바뀌어라. 바뀌었다. 아따 힘든 싸움이었다. 아휴. 아 이제 채팅이 보이네. 아 도망갑시다 라고 하셨는데 잘리셨네. 잠깐만 채팅창을 조금 늘려드려야겠는데. 살짝. 오케이. 아 힘들었다. 오케이. 야 영화에서 봤던 거 다 나오죠.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
그리고 교수님과 대화하기.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
네,
I
힘들었습니다.
completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠, 교수님.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off.
자.
Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements.
일단 스펠을
Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
하기 전에 커맨드를 먼저 확인하고 F 오른쪽 스페이스 시작. F 오른쪽 스페이스 한번 확인해주고 스파. 자
Well
봄바르다
done.
해제.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
호박에 쓰라고.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
이 호박? 저 호박?
Revelio.
아니. T를 눌러서 봄바르다를 놓고.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
넵. 자, 이제 퀘스트는 완료했으니까 다음을 갑시다. 자, 언더크로프에 있는 세바스찬에게 가기. 언더크로프. 아, 잠깐만. 언더크로프? 여기잖아. 여기. 오케이. 자, 세바스찬에게 가기. 밑으로 가고 오른쪽으로 가서 입장. 아, 됐다. 자, 세바스찬하고 대화하기.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
그래, 우린 해야 할 일을 했던 것뿐이야.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
알겠어. 비밀로 할게.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
세바스찬 부모님에게 무슨 일이 있던 거니?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
그런 주문서가 세바스찬에게 희망을 주는 것 같던데.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
나가기? 자, 다음 퀘스트. 포피 스위팅 만나기구나. 다른 거 할 거는 이제 없고 그냥 바로 메인으로. 자, 포피를 만나러. 아, 여기도 안 열었네. 그러니까 비행을 해야지 뭐. 자, 444. 아, 또 쓰잘데기 없이 날려버렸네. 아하. 가까우니까 좋다.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly carry the sack of that last raid.
되게.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
포피.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
비밀로 할게.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
포피 따라가기. 점프. 점프.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
아직 다는 못 배웠고요. 이제 얼마 안 남았습니다. 보면은 이제 2개 남았죠. 3개. 딱 3개 남기고 다 배웠어요.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the 3rd time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
3번이라고? 난 아까 한 8번, 9번은 본 것 같은데?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
밀렸군요, 혼자 그
Revelio.
오케이.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
오케이. 상자. 한 모금 마시고.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
포피.
Anything interesting?
찾았어.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
2회차입니다. 2회차.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
근데 이게 2회차라고 해도 이게 1년 전에 했던 거라서 기억이 가물가물하기도 하고 그냥 여러분들하고 그냥 처음 한 듯이 그냥 아는 것도 모르는 척 하고 있어요.
Lower or upper Hogsfield? They want to bio! You will fall!
Bombarda.
Get that back!
Crucio. Arrest their momentum.
Levioso!
Oh?
Levioso! Is this what I teach in her body?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
아이고.
Revelio.
부셔버렸네.
Reparo.
먹을 거 먹고.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
몰래 가야 되니까.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sick of working on side any of them. I don't know something near Rookwood. That beast.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon now.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
You're the one we're looking for, and you were afraid. Careful. Nice stuff.
Nice try!
Arrest their momentum.
Confringo! I won't go down as easy!
Confringo. Arrest their momentum. Accio. Levioso.
Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Crucial. Arrest their momentum. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Cabalso. Levioso. Accio. Cabalso.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
일단 돌아가자.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
재능. 쓰러지면 회복. 일단 데미지를 입는다. 일단 굳이 지금은 쓸모없는 게 많네. 광범위 폭발. 오, 장비. 버려. 그리고 버려. 아니 팔아? 팔아. 재능 포인트. 공중의 등. 공중에 뜬 저걸 배워야겠네. 그 다음에 퀘스트. 가 아직 안 떴네. 기다려야겠다.
By the time you learned the transformation spell, after you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. 호그와트. 다음에 지하 항구 페이지 수집하기. 지하 항구 지하 항구 페이지 수집하기. 오케이. 지하 항구 이동.
So this is the underground harbor.
아이고.
Revelio.
저기도 있... 여기 있다. 네, 지하 항구. 올라가고
They're all so clever. PC Escape's the best one ever.
도서관.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
오케이, 재밌겠네.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
골든 스니쳇.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
펠릭스 펠리시스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
죽음의 성물.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
퀘이브.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
거짓.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
지금은 안 돼.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
우리가 다시 볼 일은
I
없거든.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
변신 술책.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos.
뚜루뚜뚜뚜뚜. 자, 이제 변신 교실로. 잠깐만, 변신. 교실. 단축. 나.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall. Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
I hate to...
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
과제가 도움이 됐어요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
네.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
아, 이제 끝났다.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
이제 다 끝났네. 포피와 대화하기. 그리고 챌린지도 얼떨결에 거의 완성을 해버렸네. 원래 이건 할 게 아니었는데. 그리고 인벤토리 따라라락 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 하고 장비 망토 미확인 망토가 있으니까 확인하러 가야겠네. 비례방
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
아이고 이런. 설마 튕겼나? 너무 오래 했나? 아, 튕겼네. 너무 오래 하긴 했지. 그러면 다시 게임을 켜겠습니다. 잠시만 기다려주세요. 이게 너무 오래 키긴 했어. 장착 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟, 아홉, 열, 열하나. 이제 12시니까 와, 장장 거의 11시간을 켰나 이거? 11시간 켰으면은 튕길만 하지. 남 그렇고 말고 이해해야지. 잠시만 기다려주세요. 게임이 실행 중입니다.
About gobbledygook?
게임은 정상으로 돌아왔고 특별 딱 모자 하나. 아이고. 돈도 많으니까 그냥 사자. 오케이. 세계지도. 잘 됐네. 어차피 가야 되는데. 됐고. 됐고.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
3,000이나 있으니까.
A wise decision. Thank you.
3개 사고.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그리고 잠깐만 포피.
Revelio.
쓰리 브룸 스틱스.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
란록과 관련된 일이야.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
자, 다음 퀘스트. 자, 오버룩에서 모두 고블리너야. 일단 세바스찬. 제일 가까운 데로. 아, 저기 위에가 더 가깝네. 에잉, 이런.
Another adventure, are we?
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by Doc.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
세바스찬, 지금 나 네
I
앞에
have
있어.
some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
연달아 퀘스트가 또 2개가 생겨버렸네. 카타콤에서 만나기, 광장에서 만나기. 오케이. 일단 스타트.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
한방 먹여주자보단 발각되지 않은 편이 좋겠어.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
자, 갑시다.
After you.
삽, 삽, 삽.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Okay.
No one enters its mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
안전하게. 아, 이런.
Levioso! Accio! Repulso! Levioso! Accio!
다행히 딱 한 명만 걸렸네. 오케이.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
밀하게.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
걸리겠다, 걸리겠다.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
Petrificus totalis.
조용하게 입장.
Those goblins in my family.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Someone's here.
Potato! This will not go well for you! I won't rest until you're dead.
Descendo!
Crucio.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of them.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs. I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Confringo!
여기선
Reparo.
아하, 장비창이 또 가득 찼대. 이러면 또 버려야 돼. 팔아야 될 거밖에 없다.
Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Revelio!
이런. 이런. 물고기 잡았다. 저것도 안 먹고 왔네. 오, 전설. 물고기 어디 갔어?
Revelio.
Okay.
We're making quick work.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
아파. 이런.
Confringo.
아프다고.
Descendo.
Seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What are you doing? What is this? Change your arm.
Confringo.
You call that spell? I won't rest.
Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Descendo.
I won't rest.
Arrest the momentum.
Get away!
Descendo.
Don't you try again, I can do this for hours.
Confringo.
Hit it.
Confringo. Nice try. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arrest the momentum.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
아, 장비가 꽉 찼대? 또 버려야겠네. 버려. 잠깐만, 어딨지?
Confringo! Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help unravel
I
more
think
of
I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
세바스찬.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
Okay.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
로드곡.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
일단 흥분 좀 가라앉혀.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be
그다음에
rewarded with a house.
카타콤에서 만나기.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
자, 카타콤에서 세바스찬 만나기.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
가지. 탐험해보자.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
들어가기.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Ding.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the team will be set free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
What?
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Depulso.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There's something here by the altar.
Depulso! Accio!
해골 다시 내놔.
What did you find? That's
Wingardium
a
Leviosa.
rattle.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
시작하자.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
가자.
Before we trudge on further, I've just
Confringo!
realized the student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
배우고 싶어.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
자, 시작. 왼쪽, F, 오른쪽, 스페이스.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Depulso!
이런.
Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Accio! How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
That worked. Keep going. Accio! Levioso! Compulso! Accio! Sendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
그러면
Descendo! Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum!
오
Descendo! Confringo!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio!
자꾸 가득 찼네.
Confringo!
버리는 거.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
버리는 거.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Potato! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Imperio! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Potato! Descendo! Arresto momentum!
Oh!
Descendo! Confringo! Arresto momentum! For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
우린 저 유물이 필요하니까.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
미안하지만 난 세바스찬이 하는 일이 옳다고 생각해.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
맞아, 바로 그거야.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
그리고 미리 달려.
Any who oppose.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather know what has to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It only upset her.
Descendo!
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo!
What's the point of this?
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Descendo! Imperio!
You won't get away with that.
Arresto momentum. Descendo! Confringo! Descendo!
Oh no, this isn't good.
안
What
좋은
is it?
소식이야.
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Why don't you come up here and fight?
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Imperio! arrest their momentum.
Keep out of short reach.
오, 이 아저씨야. 왜 나와? 왜 나와? 오 마이 갓.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
넌 옳은 일을 한 거야.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
파밍.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
하지만 세바스찬이 여동생을 구한 걸요.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
아주 넘쳐납니다. 됐고 이제 모두 고블린어야. 잠깐만. 고블린 광산 아까 거기네. 일갈레온 아주 잊혀지기 힘들었죠. 지금은 아주 부자입니다. 넘쳐나요 돈이. 아니 너에게 볼 일이 없어.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
이젠 부자입니다. 돈이 넘쳐납니다. 돈이. 아주 부자가 되어버렸죠.
What are you up to now?
올라가. 한참이나 올라가. 오케이.
Hello there. Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
그럼 광산으로 가자.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
이제 거의 다 끝났죠.
Revelio.
여긴 안 찍었으니까 이제 끝이 보입니다. 돈을 쓸 일이 없어요. 아주 좋습니다. 돈이 근데 얼마 모였지? 4천이나 모아놨네? 아이고. 돈이 쓸 일이 없으니까 이젠 돈이 쓸 일이 없어. 이미 이제 다 했기 때문에 이제 쓸 일이 없어요 거의. 보면 이제 마법도 다 배웠고 이제 하나 남았고 다 배웠고 이제 끝났습니다. 그냥 물약이라도 사면 좋긴 한데. 여기서 오케이.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
자, 하지만 어쩔 수 없었잖아요.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Armeet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, bagaglio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
준비됐어요?
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
자,
I shall see you soon.
엔딩이 궁금하셨던 분들이 있으실 텐데 지금까지 1화는 건너뛰고 1화는 어차피 모를 거예요. 아마 2화부터 시작이죠. 2화부터 3화 1부까지 이게 점점 이제 주인공이 이제 변하는 모습이 보이실 거예요. 이제 어떤 마법을 주로 쓰는가 이제 그거에 따라서 보시면 이제 여러분들이 엔딩을 추측하실 수가 있으실 거예요.
What are our meet and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
이게 주인공이 이제 점점 이제 변하는 거죠. 어떤 마법을 주로 쓰면서 이제 자기만의 이제 그 생각이 이제 변하게 됩니다. 이제.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
지금 마법 세팅만 보셔도 아실 수 있으실 거예요.
The door is looking at us. Revelio.
일단 채집하고 가져갈 거 가져가고 저거 열고 오픈 먹을 거 다 먹고 장비 소리 가득가득해. 전에 퀘스트 열고 이건 또 언제 생겼지? 그리고 이런 건 보기 싫으니까 자 그리고
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
퀘스트가 너무 넘쳐나 버렸어요. 이게 원래 하면은 이제 여기도 가고 여기도 가고 여기도 가고 여기도 가고 저기도 가고 여기도 가고 또 여기도 가고 하면서 이제 천천히 깨야 되는데 이게 메인만 이렇게 빠르게 깨다 보니까 계속 쌓여요. 뒤에 쭉쭉쭉 쌓여버려요. 계속 서브퀘가 이게 다 패스해야 될 것들이니까 너무 쌓여버리니까 또 이제 메인 깨면은 이제 메인에 관련된 게 쭉쭉쭉쭉 쌓여버리고 또 이제 그거 깨면 또 메인에 관련된 게 쭉쭉쭉쭉 쌓여버리고 계속 이렇게 반복이니까 머리가 아파요. 아까도 하나 깨니까 세 개가 그냥 쭈루룩 와버리고 또 그거 깰라고 가니까 또 세 개가 쭈루룩 와버리고 이게 계속 반복이에요.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
예, 맞아요. 퀘스트가 또 없으면 또 재미없어서.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
근데 그게 또 괜찮긴 하더라고요. 뭐 계속 쌓여도. 근데 이게 어차피 모든 걸 다 보여드릴 수 없으니까.
Like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
오, 이거 미안하다 친구야. 너 거기 있어.
As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
아이고.
Where have those plans gone? I had schematics
아이고
in my
친구야.
hand. Watch your step round here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit.
우리
You
친구는
have my word.
순간 이동을 할 수 있죠.
We're being watched by a door.
이게 조금 잘리긴 했는데 세팅창을 살짝 늘려드리겠네.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
네, 퀘스트가 어떤 거는 되게 길죠. 너무 긴 것도 있고 너무 짧은 것도 있고.
Should have used disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
너무 짧은 거는 진짜 10초 만에 끝난 것도 있죠. 이제 월장석을 이제 나가서 캐와야 되는데 이미 60개나 가지고 있으니 이미 갖고 왔다고 해버리니까 월장석이 퀘스트가 끝나버린 아주 그런 웃긴 상황도 있죠.
See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
이제 미리 다 준비해버리면 퀘스트가 빨리 끝나버려서.
How nice it is. Arrest them Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
이 물약도 20개나 있네. 과연 누가 악당일까요?
Revelio.
다 가져갔고.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I've never seen a sword like it.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯. 오케이. 다섯.
Petrificus totalis.
Somebody there? Hello? What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Enjoy the suffering, do ya?
Accio. Imperial. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another warrior. This place is more complex than I had expected.
먹어야 돼. 에이. 어쩔 수 없지.
Accio. Yes, of course.
자, 이제 몇 명이지?
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
오케이.
Petrificus totalis.
오케이, 걸렸다.
Potato, Confringo.
That was meant for me.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
On the other ground now! You won't get away with that.
Won't let human to worry about.
오호.
Descendo. Imperial. Confringo.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum.
너는 특별하게 선물.
There, Confringo. Descendo. Descendo.
Give up.
Descendo.
You won't stop me.
Confringo.
I've been fighting Descendo before you were born.
Imperial. Arresto momentum.
Rather up ways coming back this way.
Descendo. Descendo.
I will have fun.
Confringo.
That is.
Descendo.
오케이.
Confringo.
Chill smells glance off of me.
Descendo.
It's me. This is almost too easy.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
아주 좋아. 아, 놓쳤다.
Accio.
잠깐만. 에이, 뭐 놓쳤네.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
오픈 더 게이트.
Confringo. Accio.
아하, 없어.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
자, 장비. 버려.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
아이, 버려.
Revelio.
없나? 저기 또 안 먹은 거 있네? 에이, 버려.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
헛. 패스.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
네, 저기도 전기문이 있어요. 근데 저는 지금 알로호머라를 이제 2단계, 3단계까지는 안 올릴 거라서.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado,
예, 가르쳐주세요. 저도 저기는 안 들어가 봐가지고 자, 있는 것만 알고 있고 들어가 본 적은 없어요.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
둔두둔. 자, 다음. 아, 이거 다 팔아야겠다, 이제. 가가지고. 필요 없는 것들. 물약도 사고. 물약도 사고, 팔 것도 팔고.
Those potions to Madame Lawing saved me a lot of time.
와, 4,000. 자, 보라색 다 팔아. (5,000) 아주 좋아. 경력? 이거 2개 사자.
A wise decision. Thank you.
완전 떼부자입니다. 미쳐버렸죠.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
오케이. 오케이.
Revelio.
버려진 상점. 이렇게 먹을 것만 먹고.
Accio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
바빠.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
600. Mandrake.
Such a wee... Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
아, 돈 많다.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me?
아이, 바빠. 자, 이제 퀘스트를 하러 언더크로프, 세바스찬,
Revelio.
자, 세바스찬.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
좋아, 알아내면 나도 알려줘.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
자, 이제 기다리면 이걸로 바로 가야 되네. 자, 갑시다. 지도 내실. 야, 이제 정말로 이제 끝이 보이기 시작한다. 아, 나 이제 길었다.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
뚠뚠뚠.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
피구 교수와 대화하세요.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor
가구의
Black.
형이구나.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
저한텐 필요 없네요.
And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
What could the headmaster want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
It's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
내가 교장이다.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
봐봐요. 아이,
Hello,
바쁘다고.
Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A
나이스입니다.
wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
생각이 바뀌었어.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
맞아, 시험하는 거야.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
맞아.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
오, 튀어. 도망쳐. 도망쳐. 교장이다. 도망쳐. 도망쳐.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
언제 나와 퀘스트. 달려. 됐다. 자, 쭉쭉 올라가고.
Accio. Levioso.
쭉쭉 올라가고. 오케이, 됐고.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
상자. 됐고.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
It's always so exciting.
Revelio.
I wish I
트로피 보관실.
The youngest is learning to see no
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
묘정 과목. 그리고
Revelio.
오쪽에서
The
들린다.
gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
교장실 가기 전 가기 전 암호 속삭이기.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
잠자는 초상화. 기숙사 배정모자.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
알겠습니다.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
사과 먹고.
Revelio.
그다음에 차 한 번 마시고 사과 하나 먹고 또 뭐 먹지? 네, 안녕하세요. 그쵸. 들어가면 훔쳐 먹어야 되죠. 여기는 기숙사는 아니고 교장실이에요, 교장실.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
들키지 않고. 들키지 않고는 좋지. 아주 간단하지.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
자,
I need to time this just right.
오케이. 무시.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
그래서 뒤돌았을 때
ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
어이구. 아이고, 걸려버렸네.
gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
일단 뒤로 돌았을 때 타이밍인데 지금. 그리고 아까 저기서 타이밍을 봤어야 됐는데 너무 성급해가지고.
That's where I need to go, but
이때 가면
I
안
need
되고
to find a way past them.
제가 뒤돌았을 때 가야 되는데 3, 2, 1 돌아라. now. 그리고 얘가 뒤돌 때 가야 되고 지금. 아까 저걸 봤어야 됐는데 너무 성급했다.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
자,
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
그래서 뒤돌아가기. 뭔가 뒤돌 때. 오케이.
Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
지팡이를 쓰라.
I've never felt such power.
Okay.
Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Bombarda! Potato! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Bombarder. Potato. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Bombarder. Descender. Depulso.
점프. 오케이.
Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Descender. Depulso. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulso.
아이고.
Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Depulso. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder.
오호. 살짝 맞았지.
Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender.
아이고 잘못 눌렀다.
Depulso. Potato. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Descender. Defender.
재밌죠?
Potato. Depulso. Descender. Bombarder.
다른 사람들은 마법사 게임 하는데 저 혼자 지금 다크 소울 하고 있죠. 다른 사람들은 이제 장비 맞추고 이제 다 맞추고 가는데 장비도 이제 허접이고 레벨도 안 되고 그러니까 완전 다크소울이죠. 다크소울. 이건 뭐라고 해야 되지? 호구 소울이라 해야 되나?
A simple stone. This must be for me.
장비 맞추기는 너무 시간 오래 걸리고
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
호구 소울.
Let us always honor her. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
아주 스펙타클하게 전투를 즐길 수 있습니다.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
아주 스펙타클하게 전투를 즐길 수 있는
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
자, 아즈 가방 가야겠지. 아, 뭐가 자꾸 생긴다. 뭐가 생겼지? 오우, 이런. 오우, 이런. 뭐가 계속 생기는데?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
흥미롭더라고요.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
자, 이제 아니지? 아이, 에이. 그걸 배워야 되나? 아, 은신보단 때리는 게 좋긴 한데. 폭발 물질? 별로. 지속시간 굳이? 투사체를 보낸다. 뭘로 하자? 어차피 오케이. 아이고, 이게 순탄하네. 스토리가 이제 순탄하게 진행되고 있으니 아주 굿이네.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
아이 세바스찬. 세바스찬. 자, 이제 빠르게 메인만 쩍쩍쩍쩍. 잠깐만. 지금 여기 가서 쭉쭉쭉 뚝쭉쭉 내려. 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 오케이.
Revelio.
여기서
Glacius.
아니지? 잠깐만. 지금 중요한 게 이걸 열어야지. 나중에 또 와야 될지도 모르니까. 그리고 또 안 연 게 있을 건데 없나? 중요한 게 지금 한두 개가 아니지. 저기도 읽고. 아니 잠깐만. 이렇게 가서 열고 중요한데 몇 군데만 열고 해야 되겠는데? 중요한데 몇 군데만 쫙쫙쫙쫙 열고 나머지는 첫 잠깐만요. 저기는 열었는데 트롤 바위를 저격의 맨드레이크 디폴스로 물체 발사하기? 아니지 잠깐만 발사하기? 잠깐만요. 먹을 거 없고. 아이고 걸렸다.
Arresto momentum.
안돼.
No, you don't. Glacius.
에이 도망가 버렸네.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
하하 잠깐만 또 연달아 두 개나 생겨버렸네. 어쩐지 이거 먼저 해야 되겠다. 기다린 보람이 있네. 어쩐지 뭔가 저거 깨우고 가면 되겠다. 어디였지? 한참 밖에 있네.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
우린 할 수 있어.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
알겠어, 너만 믿을게.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
조금 기다려야겠다. 자. 자. 챌린지. 독점. 오케이. 오케이, 됐고. 그다음에 컬렉션은 저거 어쩔 수 없다. 짜라짠. 왔다. 마지막 체크포인트에서 다시 여기. 멈춰. 고. 아니 고. 자.
This looks intriguing. Accio. Depulso.
밀어야 되는데.
Confringo.
왜 안 밀어져? 어디 걸렸어? 이런?
Levioso.
어디 걸렸어? 큰일 났네. 됐다. 아하. 됐다. 고!
Accio.
고! 고!
Depulso.
고! 아쉽다. 여기까지 와야 되는데. 몸통 박치기. 몸통 박치기 안 돼.
Flipendo.
회전 회오리. 아이 이런. 비벼. 조금씩 움직인다. 몸통 박치기. 움직여. 응? 이거 벽 있나? 잠깐만.
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
잠깐만. 뭘 하나 해야 하고. 밀렵판을 메인 할까? 아, 또 말 레벨을 올리던지. 안 하는 게 낫겠지? 이거 메인 하는 게 낫겠다. 훗! 아!
There's never been a shameful squib in my family's history.
일단 메인을 하는 거로 하고.
Revelio.
버려진 속소. 아프지? 달랑거리는 덮고 보고 자르기. 뭐지? 오, 무장 트롤이다. 오, 무장 트롤이다. 네, 멈춰.
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
You're making this too easy.
Potato. Confringo.
빠이. 빠이. 빠이.
What's the best meals I've ever eaten? Who's out there?
Imperial.
조용.
What? Let's get this over.
소용.
Aha! There! Descendo!
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Eh? Is it? Not right.
Descendo!
Was that your best?
Imperium! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
어우, 오케이.
Descendo!
빠이. 또 먹고, 또 먹고, 또 먹고.
Confringo!
You're weak.
Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Not quick enough.
Descendo! Arresto momentum.
No little I won't rest.
Imperium!
Dead.
자, 너네끼리 싸워라.
Get away.
Arresto momentum. Descendo! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto momentum.
But I'm better. You call that spellcasting?
Descendo! Confringo!
Almost.
Imperium!
At your service.
너네끼리 싸워라.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio!
그리고 왜 이렇게 느려졌어?
Revelio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio!
자, 여기서 가까운데. 이거 찍고. 다음에 가까운데 찍었으니까 이건 여기 찍고. 아이고. 여기서 오케이. 하나 찍고 그 다음에 제일 먼 뒤 하나 이렇게. 선회.
Bainbra is one of my favorite habits.
다음에
A veritable.
여기 찍으면서 가야 되겠네. 여기 찍고 가야 되겠다. 자, 아이고 걸쳤네. 들어가다 빠져나오고. 오케이. 대기.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
무슨 소리야? 난 N을 걱정하고 있어.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperium!
너희들끼리 싸워.
You're like a clam bug. Unforgivable. Missed me. You almost had a lucky
Rependo! Confringo! Accio!
This is almost too easy.
Rependo! Repulsor! Accio! Descendo!
Stop. 그리고 먹고 이것도 먹고 담비솔로 가득 찼고 또 버려야 되네. 또 버리고 잠깐만 이거 버리고 버리고 됐다. 먹을 수 있겠다.
Confringo!
대그래요. 네, 다 먹었고
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Accio!
아니 잠깐만.
Repulsor! Accio! Accio!
네, 쭉쭉 올라가고.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
다음에
Confringo! I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Flipendo!
넌 내 거야. 넌 내 거야. 네, 너무 빨라.
Flipendo!
Kill any who trespass.
Arresto momentum.
어, 이거.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
야야, 너 왜 이렇게? 야야야, 너 씨. 세바스찬. 뭐 하는 짓이야, 세바스찬.
Coming back this way.
아유, 세바스찬.
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
You do that! Shut you up. We're dying, are we?
Imperial. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Easily diverted.
Won't be stopping you now. Dare you use that spell on me?
Arresto momentum. Imperial. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
What was that?
Confringo.
I could have been your
Confringo.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of
Arresto
this?
momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
아, 야.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
아니, 세바스찬, 너 이 씨.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
How nice. Someone there.
Confringo.
Arrest the momentum.
I won't rest.
Protego. Confringo.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
The trigger gets totalis.
Afraid to fuck? Not quiet enough.
We're here to see this.
Accio.
What is this?
Flipendo.
Put me on the ground now.
Confringo.
Not go well for you.
Imperio. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Prepare to surrender now.
Flipendo.
Not quite.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Arresto momentum.
Dare you use that?
Descendo. Confringo.
You don't need me. I'll get you for this.
Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
하하.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo.
Descendo.
흡수.
Bingo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo.
오.
Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
어이구.
Descendo.
어이. 어디 있었던 거야?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Capulso. Flipendo. Descendo. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Imperial. Descendo. Confringo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
오케이. 흡수 흡수.
A staircase leading here.
오, 상자.
Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Imperial. Flipendo. Capulso. Accio. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Capulso. Accio. Flipendo. Imperio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Imperium. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso. Flipendo. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
레벨 차이가 너무 심하네. 그래도 깰 수 있지.
Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
아, 물약이 좀 충분해야 되는데. 7개.
Revelio.
자.
Confringo.
아니. 이거 조금.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
다 먹었고.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why didn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
좋았어. 오, 렉 걸려 트롤.
Troll. Descendo.
트롤. 내 거야.
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso.
어휴.
Flipendo. Depulso. Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Descendo.
어휴, 씨.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. Flipendo.
오케이, 잠깐만. 그래서 어이씨.
Depulso. Descender. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
아이고 씨.
Protego.
아니.
Descender.
아니.
Imperial.
잠시 휴전.
Glacius. Depulso. Accio.
오케이.
Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
아이고 아이고.
Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Imperio.
휴전.
Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
오 이런. 아 이런.
Confringo. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Imperial.
휴전.
Glacius. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo.
예. 아 이거 안 먹었나?
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
아이 또 가득 찼네. 파괴.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
I'm out of breath after all those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
아이, 안 먹어. 패스. 둘. 하나, 둘.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
되게 느리다.
Confringo!
아하.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnervesome.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please. Talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
자, 이제 방송 종료 시간이 되었기 때문에 오늘 방송 3화 2부는 이걸로 종료할 예정이고요. 이제 끝이죠? 최종 화가 남았습니다. 이제 마지막 퀘스트가 남았고요. 예, 이제 란녹과 록우드 막기, 그리고 마지막 OWL 준비하기, 그리고 마지막 최후의 장이 남았습니다. 이제 오늘 저녁 8시에 방송을 할 수 있을지는 모르겠지만 만약 한다면 호그와트레거시 최종화로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 그럼 이만 방송을 종료하겠습니다. 다음 방송에 봐요. 빠이.